game time! Hello, fans. You might notice the stream's slightly more festive today, because I saw that... Oh, wow. You're here at the beginning of the stream? How you doing, Beyond? Hey, Lieutenant. But, yeah. Deirdre had full decoration on her last stream, and Cersei was wearing a Christmas hat, Santa hat. So I was like, oh, I need to do something too. And last year I had this Christmas bow that I wore for December. And I was like, oh, let me put that on again. But then I realized that that was on a different computer that I no longer have. So I don't have that asset. It was not a default VTube Studio asset. I had to acquire it. So I searched the internet, tried to find the place I got it before, went and downloaded it, and then my computer was like, virus or malware. It's like, well, I guess we're not doing that. So I just threw these lights on behind me. It's the best I could do in short notice, since my primary plan did not pan out. I do miss that blue Christmas bow though. But oh well, we just get this now. I also did, I'm trying to like add new channel reward point stuff all the time just to give people more options and fun things to do to hope that it encourages them to use it. Yeah, now I have one kind of late in the game for this one, since I'm like toward the end of it, but I figured, hey, why not? You can force me to use Karina's accent while I'm playing this game here. I might remove that one after the game's over, because it's not really relevant unless I'm playing Visions. Oh dang, Beyond, I haven't even started the game yet and you want me to top lock Karina. You're doing that a little bit early, don't you think? Now I gotta talk in this goofy accent for the next several minutes. You both were in a race to it. Hee-haw. She never says yee-haw, but she certainly has the accent of somebody who would, doesn't she? But that's just the American localization for somebody who's supposed to be Osakan, I guess. I don't know, I never heard the original Japanese, so I don't know if she has a Kansai accent or what. All I know is that that's usually what they're doing, dubs. But we're gonna gather up all the troops and try to fight Delphos for real this time, and hopefully we can whoop his butt. But anyway, or actually, before we get started, this is gonna be a funny thing to do in the accent, but I haven't looked at my telenym in a while, so I'm gonna answer some tells before we start the game. I probably got a whole bunch of them piled up. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Too many people ask me for advice. I'm like none of those ones. I'm not trying to be a therapist. I'm just a silly slime on the internet. Or here's this one. Stay home or go out. Dude, that's a tough one. There's a lot more fun things to do at home. I can do the streaming. I can play video games. I can work on projects. But sometimes going out can be fun if you're out with friends and going to a fun place. So I guess it just depends on what you want to do at the time. Let's see what I'm gonna type here. I can go either or. At home, I can play games. Work on projects, but it's always fun to hang out with friends and go cool places. Submit it. If you haven't texted in a while, do you delete your chat history? No, I did not, because I forget about it. If I haven't texted somebody or something with Discord DMs, I don't delete any of that because I forget it's there. Out of sight, out of mind. Someone asked, why monkeys? Made a TV trope for this. Now link them to TV tropes. Call everything's better with monkeys. And that's gonna be my answer. What to do if you had a bad day? Advice. Why all these people ask me for advice? I try to do things that are fun and will cheer me up. I actually did that meme once. I probably can't find it now. Then I try to find it. Now you mention it. How do I find the stuff I posted in the PS? Actually, I think this is long enough that, I don't need to do that anymore. I just specified a few minutes, not the entire stream, so I think we're good on that. Long time ago I posted this time of the pool. I will find it. I am determined. Now, how far back was this? Enough dust to pinch. Of the different memes. List make work. Okay, maybe not like that. Wait, that's not the. Let me. Hold on. Can we just open the image? I don't know how this is gonna come out because it's a Reddit link, and those are kind of weird. But I'm gonna just paste it and hope that people can view from that link. If it doesn't work, oh well. But that is what you say when. That's what I say when somebody asks me, Simon of the Pool, what is your wisdom? Hey there, it's Rad Nomad. Welcome to the Slimy stream. Just about to get started with visions in a second, but I got detoured by people asking me for my wisdom, of which I have none. And the last question on here that I have to answer from telling him is, what has been said to you 1,000 times? People asking if they can drink me. No, don't do it. Oh yeah, I'm not drinkable. Alright, so let me head over to the other computer. Now, that's the other question that people ask me 1,000 times. I'm answering that. We're playing the game now. I'm gonna go to the computer, launch the game, and then I'll be right back. I know all you degenerate slime lickers out there. People were so, insisted that they would try to lick me, that I had to make a t-shirt just for it. So if you'd lick a slime, you can always visit our store at shop.zgsystem.online and buy the I'd Lick That Slime t-shirt.
Visions of Mana!
If you're not afraid to show the world how much of a degenerate you are. You never see the RPG hero trying to feed a slime by licking it. Alright, so we need to enter Bridge Pass. Where's Bridge Pass?
Let's rest up!
Can't really go anywhere here. Do I flammy it? It's like probably you don't have the whole world map to you. Sometimes you don't know where the thing is. It looks like it is about 300 kilometers away. That should be easy distance. We'll get there in no time when flammy. And Twine Bridge Pass. I don't know which one to head toward. So we'll just go to anyone, because these two destinations are both blank for me. I'm assuming this is the correct one. Wait, let me do my readjustment. I think that you over here. I like to give other characters a chance to fight, so I'll switch the party around every once in a while. You hurt?
Telephones!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Beneficons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Beneficon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
I mean, at least there is a reason. Some games don't bother to do that. And give credit to the protagonist for asking. And he actually... There's some games where, like, either the protagonist never asks the bad guy why he's doing bad things, or they do and the bad guy just says, oh, you wouldn't understand, and just, like, writes it off. But they actually have... The heroes ask, and the bad guy actually tells you. More games need to do that. That's the one thing about Tales of Phantasia. Beautifully written story. But, the heroes never ask the quote-unquote villain, why he's doing what he's doing. They just, every time they encounter him, they just start attacking him right away. They just immediately jump to attack him, like, Douse, you evil, blah blah blah, and go after him. They never ask him why. Until you finally beat him at the very end of the game, and then one character decides, hey, why did you do this, by the way? And then you find out his reason as he's dying, and it's like, oh crap. He actually wasn't a bad guy. Whoops. If they maybe talked to him first, the whole problem would have been sidestepped. But obviously there wouldn't be a game that way. But it's just kind of funny. Yeah, teehee. We killed a guy who wasn't actually that bad. Maybe we were the bad guys. But no, your characters are smart enough to actually like try to reason with the bad guy. But he's just beyond reason. So that's fine. There's another Tales of game. Tales of... Which one is it? Exilia? Yeah, I think it's Tales of Exilia. Where you talk to the main antagonist, we'll call him. And he has very legitimate reasons for what he's doing. And your party's like, yeah, I understand that, but I disagree. I think we should do it this way. And he's like, well, I don't know. They basically can't agree on the way to solve the problem. They both understand the same problem, they want to solve it, but they have different ideas. So he's like, fight me. If you can beat me, then you prove you're stronger and you have the right to do things your way. But if I win, then I'm the better one served to do it my way. And after you beat him, you don't kill him, you just beat him. He concedes that, okay, go ahead, give your way a chance. I'll let you do it. Now that's cool. And he even later on, spoiler alert, helps you in your goals. So it's a really nice way to do it, where it's like, not, because it's not like I mean, yeah, you have to have a balance. Sometimes you have to have villains that just want to see the world burn. Sometimes you have to have irredeemable people who are far gone and lost, like this guy who, like, was a good guy, but then, like, he lost everything in life and went crazy. That's a thing you have to have sometimes. But why not have a reasonable villain every once in a while who just maybe has the wrong methods but the right idea and can be reasoned with? Yeah, that's why I like that series, because their villains tend to be more interesting than other JRPGs, where they always have, like, not always, but like 90% of the games, the final boss basically has a reason for what they're doing. And it's somewhat legitimate, and maybe you can even understand where they're coming from. And sometimes it's actually a good thing they're striving for, but they might be a little misguided, or they are too extremist or something that kind of makes it why you had to fight them. But it's more relatable than just, oh, I'm just evil and crazy and that's all there is to me. Not that that can't be done well. Like, you can be evil and crazy and still a very interesting good villain, like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI is just a crazy clown guy who wants to see the world burn, but it's done very well, so you kind of like that. So it just depends on how you write it. Anyway, time for me to get my ass handed to me, because it's not my boss party. Oh, he's out of the room. Oops, I didn't even press that button, but that's fine. I know this is not gonna be the final fight. This is gonna be like his first form, and then he'll transform after we beat this one. Cause his power is too easy right now. He's not actually doing anything dangerous. Excuse me? Alright, time stop. Well, time's slow, but slow down for a while. They'll have to redo this battle with a different party, probably. I wasn't expecting walk raise the boss fight for whatever reason. I thought there was gonna be a dungeon first. That's, you know, on me for completely getting that wrong. Yeah. Back here. You can't hurt me. I'm immune to attacks. Well, I'm not immune to being hit, I'm just immune to damage from the hits. Looks... let's actually see something. Can Val do... You Dark Shield. But I can't change his spells. I can only change which ones he can use. That sucks. Where'd he go? Ow. Latest chat saying, the best kind of villains are the ones whose goals you could actually vibe. Yes, I agree. Some people don't like that though. Like I always love like the Tales of series by Namco because most of the villains are kind of ones that you can kind of understand. But some people are like, oh no, that's terrible. That's so unimaginative. Like there are people who hate making relatable villains. They actually think that's a bad thing and think that every villain should just be irredeemable crap. See that you don't feel bad killing them or whatever. So everybody has a different opinion. That's why I think you have variety is good. Ones are actually more superior, but for personal reasons you oppose them. I haven't really seen that one. Where they're actually superior to you morally, but you still oppose them or whatever. I haven't really seen that villain. I've seen the opposite, where you're morally superior, but they have a personal vendetta against you. I'm trying to get out of the way of that. Oh, ow. Guess I can't get out of the way of that. First, my allies died. Instead of healing me, how about taking care of yourself and maybe reviving my ally? Thank you. Let me cast my spell, damn it. Okay, never mind. You know what? Forget it. Okay, now he should let me do it because he's in the slowdown. There we go. Now you are immune for a while. so you can focus on keeping people alive. Where do you go? Teleport's too much. Bracing pots now. Of course, you're where I'm going to break the pots. Okay. Look, stop teleporting! Wow! I couldn't even avoid him. He teleported right where I was every single time. That's crazy. Heck?
You will not vanquish me!
I'm not this shitty yet. No, we can't get away from that. Is he still alive? That's crazy. I need a walnut. Oh, be dead. Well, this form is anyway. I beat that with a bad party setup.
Not for you.
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulean's heart?
That's gonna piss him off, unfortunately.
This world you would protect. This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order.
He has a point.
Fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This soul is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Blind it.
Not the sword!
Must not be a good sword, you broke it that easily. Alright, here's his real form. See him turn to dark now, instead of light.
Granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise!
Whoa. Frame rates. I'm not ready to heal that fast. I'm gonna give you a chocolate. Guess I'm just on a straight heal ditty now. Night. Theme glitching? Hello? I'm just gonna clash Drakey real quick, buddy. Holy crap. Staying back and healing them while they do the damage. Seems like a smart move right now. Uh-oh. Get out of that. They're gonna die, aren't they? They're not smart enough to not get hit by that. I already can tell. Oh! Yeah. I knew it. Pre-reek dips. Rock zone. Hey. Mine. I mean yours. You gotta heal first. Not getting anywhere near that. Oh, he's done. I didn't have to fight him at full health for his final form, which is really weird. He started out at low health, which I did not expect. That made that boss battle a lot easier. That can't be the end, right? That's not a relief.
To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
Oh, that's not true at all.
Where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot.
Okay, he's gonna have him get another form.
Feel my wrath.
Now we're gonna be dramatic first, though.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
For you?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delphos?
Not here.
Yeah, track him down.
That's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree.
Of course he is.
I fear for
Why
the
wouldn't he?
goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The mana sword is gone, and you know how strong Delphos is!
We just beat him!
True. The mana sword has broken in twain.
We never used it on him in the first place. We still beat him. He's not picking up anyway, right?
Even so, I'm going. Delphos must be stopped.
Broken mana sword. Do I have to repair that? I wonder if there's like a side quest where you can repair the sword. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
I got this.
I just... No. I'm just put my actual, like, final battle party in instead of trying to, like, mess with her stuff. Because I thought, oh, I'm not gonna need him right away, right? That was a mistake. And, just in case, because he was weak to dark before. I don't know if he's gonna be weak to dark now. But water's not gonna be very useful, so we're gonna switch her to dark just in case. I'm also going to mess with her spells to make sure that, yeah, we lack dark force. As well as the holy stuff. Doesn't help. Let's go. Listen beam. Oops. And celestial burst. That should be enough for now. And then you have the light one? Or no? Now you're on Dryad right now. I want you to be on High Cleric. So I can use both light and dark. Because between the two of those, one of them will have to be good for the battle. I have to imagine. Now let's look at the elemental plot real quick to see if there's anything we can squeeze in. Nick Darksaber.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Just in case I do use him. Is there anything good on the pluses? Not really. We're gonna get my Darksaber quest, which is too far away. Defenses plus is kinda useless. Because we'll be fighting one enemy, most likely. Random wound damage. That would've been cool. But we'll late the game for it. Bone Skewer. Nope, that's not good on bosses. Not you, what do you got? That's definitely not gonna work on a boss. How's money? These two? Okay. Oh, I need a next dark skill. Dark Rain.
May this cultivate our connection.
This will be very useful because the enemies won't be lower level than us.
My partnership with this made this cultivate
There.
our connection.
Just in case. I have enough for the layer dust, unfortunately. Spell magic. Nice. Ooh, that's good. Cure Water Plus. Oh yeah, we need that.
Starting to feel it. The elements are all around us.
So yeah, that and Healing Light Plus. So 2 different ways to heal us. Oh, yeah, we need that.
I'm starting to feel it. The elements are all around us.
And I think that's all the stats or all the moves I can get. I already gave some stuff for Morley, but like I don't think I'm gonna be using Morley in the rest of the game. Man, I can give him this just because it looks cool.
I have the spirits back. My horizons have broadened.
So you can sit there with a bunch of unused points. I wish I could give his points to other people that I'm using, but it doesn't really work.
I'm on the right track.
And then get a couple things for him too. Cause why not? I don't think I'll be able to hear to this.
Blessed by the elements.
Yeah, I'm 38 points short.
Awesome.
It's a weird thing, but I'll do it.
Just getting started.
I haven't really, like, utilized his shields very well. He's getting a 10% HP drop. Interesting. It's always half health or less, he gets stronger.
Keep it up. Just getting started.
But we didn't have that this whole time. That's stupid on my part. Ooh, that's good. But not enough for it. Oh well. Well, that's where we're gonna end up at. I should just fly out, but I'm gonna walk just to see what happens. Yeah. I think the smartest thing you do in this game, since you have shortcuts that like 4 moves you can have is keyed here. They don't have to be moves that you have set in your ring. So for the player character, I think you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 8 moves here. And you get 4 moves in your shortcut. So if you really want to optimize your versatility as a character, what you should probably do is put 8 moves here and then a 4 different move shortcut. So you get 12 moves from your move was accessible instead of just 8 like normal. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Just gonna go over here and hit the save point. Rio Walcott. Run past it. Alright. The beach is pointing me at. We're just gonna go to the sanctuary via Flammy. And that's what we're supposed to do. But I want to save first. Very important. I'm gonna be mad there's some secret thing we have to find with the sword. Like, oh, instead of going straight to the sanctuary like they tell you to, if you stop by in this place you didn't know existed, you can get the sword repaired and have this alternate sort of mana that would be really powerful. Like, it'd be so dumb, but I would not put them past. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that. Because JRPGs do that all the time. Go straight to the sanctuary. Ooh, wow. This is not good looking.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delaphos?
land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Coda, the sword. Delaphos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delaphos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of man.
I mean, we were gonna do that anyway.
We have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delaphos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this.
I intend to chronicle every last detail. Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delaphos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delaphos' fate is in your hands, as is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past.
Okay, we're gonna have a weird dungeon.
Foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
No.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
So this is what I was expecting last time, is to have a dungeon.
Caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be stopped. No matter what.
You got your advice, Chant? Nope, that's all he says. So I might have to go back to the non-boss party after all. Which is what I fought the last boss with, because I wasn't expecting the boss to be immediate. I'm always miscalculating this game. Let's see what happens.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
No.
Wait, that's Liza.
I knew Liza was gonna appear.
Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off? I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
That house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin?
Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh, do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Oren's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Oren was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
Previous journey.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's the strangest code of warrant.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then? A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
They didn't have roadblock, that's for sure. And they didn't have a Delufos.
After her duties were done.
She and Oren were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Yeah, stupid Gorin. If he never got involved, things are much better for Liza. Look, fairy signs. You can talk to him? I wish I could talk to the Ams who come after me. You're doing it right now.
Hey.
They did make sure to make them the same races that the ones in this journey are to kind of be consistent. Like the Alm of Wind is a dragon person, like Karina. The Alm of Water is a squirrel person, like Palomina. The Alm of Earth is just a human, I think. Young one though. But they were humans in Guju. And the fire one's also human because definitely humans in Fireplace. I mean, they're not main characters, they're NPCs. There was missing the Alm of Wood, who would also be a sproutling like, Julie. But I feel like this game is too lazy to make any other sproutlings. There are 0 sproutling NPCs in the entire game. So they're probably that's why they're not showing that one, is because they don't want to make any other sproutlings, which is kind of lame. Because all the ones in the town are asleep. And they're in like plant form. And even the one from the past isn't met yet, so they came to show that one. Or just... Oh, I guess they did have problems on their journey. Fair enough. In their time they were. Doesn't really work like that. I guess everyone's the main character of their own story. But RPGs don't usually, function that way. Tell this. Oh, there's another group. Interesting. We don't even know what this is from because the Liza one's relevant to her, but this could be in any time in history. So I'll be interested if we see Alma of the Moon at one point, because we know they haven't had one in the last 4 journeys. Since, Etern was destroyed 16 years ago. So the Liza one didn't have a moon one. Because, again, there was no moon at that time. But if you go forward back enough, you'll have another cat person like Morley to... Which I think I see him up over there, so this might be further back in time.
Oh no.
That's a soul. Just a generic ass soul guard. Yeah, there he is, Moon.
Huh?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Of course, Alm of Darkness is gonna be like, Ash and be more investigating things than caring about the journey.
Oh.
I will take over.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so, let's do what I was doing before. And make this the party. But we're also on ad break, so I'm gonna quickly go get some water. I will be right back. Enjoy your ads. And for those of you who don't have ads, enjoy the no ads, because it's even more enjoyable. Alright, we're back. Level... Hey, back here. Level 55? I'm like only level 49. Wow, that's a jump. I'm guessing the game wanted me to grind first. Whoops. Well, we're not doing that. He's doused around like a pinball here. We're gonna see like the cat sits randomly in here so I can buy stuff. Gonna have a shop in this dungeon. He's still hunting him. Oh, this guy.
This was our victory.
Don't mind if I do.
Does it sound like it persists? Oh, did she die in battle? I didn't even notice that.
Everybody,
Think you can handle this? Head to the bridge. Head to the bridge. Think you can handle this? Nice timing. Failed you all.
Whoa. I thought I crystallized myself in time. Apparently not.
Time to get to work. Thank you. Nice timing.
I got your back.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Going the right way? No, I'm going back the way I came. Don't want to do that. Wait, I can't go this way? It's weird. How do I progress? Hey. You can't tell me he can't get up there. I'm hitting like a wall. Like, this looks climbable, but it's just like he won't go up there. It's like a invisible wall. I'm not sure what the game was. There's some syrups,
Will love this.
which implies that this is the way not to go. Alright, here we go. We need healing items. Can you revive him, please? Rena. I'm a dead ally. Please take care of him.
I survived. Somehow.
We need to change our strategies for this. Serial protection's paramount. What the heck?
Such malice was manifest in Deimos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
The Dud Bears will love this.
All these battles because I am massively underleveled, so I need as much experience as possible. And not just X is me.
Think you can handle this?
Serena. Why do you have to be so bad?
Better to be safe than sorry.
We're gonna have a little talking to about your strategies. She's casting the dumbest things. When people are dying, she's casting buffs and debuffs. It's like, no, we're not. I mean, debuffs, just buffs, I guess. It's like, no, you need to heal. You need to revive. So that we are going to not let you do any of that crap. This is usually good stuff, but she's just not using it correctly. You can heal, you can revive. Those are your spells. You... No, that's not good. We'll just let you do those two. I'm gonna have to take both of you out because you're like 1 HP. So I'll have to temporarily replace you with other people until you figure out how to... Wait until you heal naturally, I guess, by me. Find some healing pots or something. Actually, I need to change something else, too. Oops. I'm gonna have all these on now just because I don't know what element they're gonna be weak to.
A worthy opponent.
Be fully healed.
Go for it. Keep it coming.
No, no casting. Okay. I was fighting him, but that's fine. You can pull him away from me. Great teamwork. Stop that! I was being sarcastic. I don't like when you do that.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
We going now? You don't worry. No, I'm gone now. This is like a dead end.
Nice. Got it.
They're here? That's how it went to break.
Get ready. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
There's nowhere to spend it. There's no shops in the sanctuary. The Chinsarai? Here it is.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Is that a good weapon for her? Lowers your magic attack by quite a bit. Nah, she's more of a mage than a melee character, so I don't like this idea. It's better to have more magic, in my opinion. Yeah, 3-4 down, just ridiculously poor. For 10 up, that's just not a good trade-off. Even though it's listed as like a better weapon, it's worse. In every way if you conceive of. Is that all it's over here was just that? That wasn't worth it. But I still have to figure out how to progress. Let's go back over to our side, I think. I didn't see this. Yes, this way. Maybe the healing one. I'm trying to escape. That was a mistake. God making silence is kind of weird. I thought he was immune to silence. Or did I change after sleep? Ow. That didn't work. I can change your gear. Is that no paralyze and burn? The heck? Well, silence.
Leave it to me!
Time to get to work.
And I also need to change this ability ring. We're never gonna be these undead away. Let's be real. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Think you can handle this?
We triumphed together.
Alright, let's hope that nothing bad's behind this little waterfall, wherever it is. Ooh, it's snowy now.
Make sure our formation
One shot like that. I don't understand that. What's killing me? I don't know how to use this.
It's useless to
Die. You don't die. No rivals remains.
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
I hope. In a different way of traversing than there. Oh, we got more people.
Sure.
Look, there's a moon one from here too. They got fire, moon, and wind. And they're on their way to go to Ilostania, I believe. That's why they changed to different parts of the world, so you can have different points in the story, too, for some of these groups. Alright, so... Now there's the swingy one. Do-ba-ding, wa-doo-da-ding.
The Dud Bears will love this.
No freezing water for me. I'm glad eating all this syrup. There's no more dead bear stuff anyway.
Sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Ish. The Dud Bears will love this.
They even higher than the last area. I have not caught up at all. I'm still 49. I went from being 5 levels under level to like 7 level under level. What is it, a difficulty curve? Oh gosh, these guys are not, Huh. Now they are me weak to... stuff I was planning on them being weak to. Let's bring back Lucid Beam and Celestial Burst, are we? Okay.
Go for it.
Think you can handle this?
You can summon one of those demons if you want, if she wants. She's not in the party right now. Did you die, Palomino?
The spirits will answer our call. I need you.
He's having me too white. He's a demon.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
You start 1 HP.
Sure.
Yeah. I was right. These are little kids getting chosen. Pretty encouraging messages from the people of the past. Just like Thal said, all the Alms wanted to protect the future. And that's why they continue to do this. Oh, I almost missed that one over there. Probably missed some stuff previously too. But I'm like 90%. Yeah, I'm missing stuff over there. Somehow. I have no idea where. One of them like was in the water, which is weird. But oh well, hopefully it's not too important.
Get ready.
Several demons is not a fun fight.
Think you can handle this? Think you can handle this?
Stop using fire on the demons. They're immune to it. Please use holy. Thank you. And And it's more like it. Get off the healer. Blow down. I can't see anything when Celestial Burst goes off on me. Just blinding white lights. Can we get to level yet? Jeez. I'm fighting enemies 7 levels behind, or 7 levels ahead of me. I still can't get to level 50. I can't get 1 level out of this.
Hopefully we get something impressive.
For him too. Alright. What do we got here? Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Today I'm gonna go to probably a different part of the world that we visited before. Who's this? Not Gaia and Rhine Falls. Fair enough. Looks like we're still looking at ice energy right at the moment. Maybe not? I don't know what these are. Holding on to my spell. The only problem with giving her dark is that she pulls the enemies out of my attack combo or spell. So am I trying to fight somebody and kill him, and she's like, nope, yoink, mine now. It's like, well, we're trying to fight that enemy. Alania does not care. Ooh. This might be a mistake. But can we get these guys back in?
Don't mind if I do. Let's continue.
That probably was not enough health, to be honest. So I'm gonna undo that. Looking better with these two anyway. Yeah, we get extra money we don't need. About that.
Here's hoping for good fortune.
I'm immune to that. Didn't expect me immune to petals.
Think you can handle this? It's useless to run. That's the last. Heaven and earth. I'm holding up. Much obliged. Go for it. Keep them coming. I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Is there something on that one? Your rest go that way. Oh, we can't go in there. Something strong up ahead, too strong. Fair enough. I'm not trying to put it back up.
What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, for Korean. We'll get our party geared up after all. Slowly but surely. Of course, I'm sure I missed a treasure chest now and I would probably have to buy it. Redemption really good gear for somebody. The looks. I need to get better at keeping track of the stuff that I encounter. Hopefully it wasn't a chest, or just like one of those that you just pick up. That aren't that important. Hit nobody for some reason. Well, nice, he pulled him into the slowdown. That time it worked. But the pull thing. Guess the range is not infinite.
Understood.
Here's a level up. Me? What was the treasure chest I saw earlier? We got this.
I'm at full strength.
We gotta find that before we get to where that is over there. No, it's not. I hope he's still alive.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
You know, it's that chest.
Nice. Got it.
They put them back in to make sure that they get the help from this. Oh, did they? I guess level up gives you full health. Never mind. Let me put them back in. Oops.
I'll deal.
Is it a mistake to put them back in the party? Probably. They're not as good. But I don't want to like waste them on. I want to get them a chance to play. And I don't want to use them on the boss because they're not very good, like I said. So the boss is the worst chance to have them. We'd hope to take a hand in random battles, but when you're underleveled, maybe not. That's a hard jump to make. That wasn't even fair. Don't want to do platforming in RPG. I actually want to do platforming in the platformer, but that's kind of necessary. Oh, I can air dash. That changes the game. I suppose we'll go over there. Nothing that way, is there? No. Or I'll go this way. Another cross.
Let's use this path.
No, is that overcorrect though? This one I can just walk, I don't have to jump.
This
journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
There's a battle up there. It should give us bar some experience, which you're gonna really need.
You're not getting away! You're not getting away! Heaven and earth! It's useless to run. I need you!
Well, they're actually not dying this time, so that's good.
It's useless to run. Understood. It's useless to run. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
Something I forgot. Here you go.
How's
Give me
this?
as much of those as possible.
A welcome find.
That's how you get skills. Not by leveling, but by finding these scattered elemental things across the world.
Nice.
Okay, that almost didn't work.
Nice.
Wait, let's go back. Or didn't. Okay.
Everybody, you're not getting away. Think you can handle this? Think you can handle I grow stronger with every battle. Nice, got it.
Let's get more experience in all these battles.
Think you can handle this? Keep them coming. Heaven and earth.
The dragon is just following me. Stalking me like a tonberry.
stud bears will love this.
That'll here.
Nice. Got it. What have you got? This is very valuable.
There's the battle. Okay. I don't know if it stacks, though. Or was it?
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
Okay. It's got 2 things up there, so I don't know how that works. But we're gonna find it. We're gonna find out here.
These ones are not getting away. Think you can handle this?
Why is Korea not healing herself? Is she stupid?
Keep them coming. Crystal. Think you can handle this? Heaven and earth. Space filled you all.
Shit.
Take it over.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Running away is the wise option.
Yeah, I can't do it with these guys. They're just not strong enough. I don't want to get his HP back. We die. That ruined my bonus. Ow.
Heaven and earth. It's useless to run. Much of what return has come.
I will take over.
Much obliged.
Leave it to me.
I will take over.
Time to get to work. You're not getting away. Heaven and earth. Understood.
We've got quite a lot
Nice.
of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I think I missed something. Did I miss somewhere? Down here somewhere. Like you. It? Oh, here it is. Jeez. They really made that we're hidden. Wasn't even worth it. What's happening now? What do you mean? Left. What? You trying to get my attention about something? I don't know what you're asking me. You was gone for a while? I'm just continuing to go through the dungeon is all. We're still here. You still unconscious? Maybe you should actually sleep. Instead of, not sleeping ever. The heck is that thing? I don't like the looks of that. This has gotta be a boss. I get to jump on it? No. I mean, I think your health comes first, but I always... Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is, a new version of Grapple Vine. We gotta refight this dummy. Of course we do. Hi. Have it? I used that wrong. Well, this is gonna be rough. I don't have fire. We're said, hope this does a little bit of damage anyway. They didn't have a save point before this, so I had to just win this in one try. Like that. Do as I say, not as I do.
Think you can handle this?
I must acquire an antidote.
God. Okay. Ooh, just barely got that off. Didn't like that. Shui's stunned. Okay, now you go back to running. He's done. Good. Everything's are critical because he's stunned. Running out of the way. Don't get hit by that, guys. Let's still get him down pretty low. Nah, why didn't you not heal yourself? I don't have revive items. I have very few. He's almost... Oh wow, what the hell? That you won't. Can you please revive my ally like you're supposed to? What are you doing, Joy?
together. Think you can handle this?
Oh, he's almost dead. Ah! He's not doing the thing.
I'll deal with this.
Get out that elemental vessel!
Oh, but that was over already.
I wonder just how strong I can get.
That battle was kind of hindered by me using Morley in it. I forgot to switch to Karina. I do need a secondary healer. Great. It's a lot of enemies. No. Why would Hina show up?
We have to make sure our formations are on point.
They're not weak to ice. Just use everything at your discretion. Oh, that's not a mistake.
Summon the spirits to our side. I'm sorry. It's just not your lucky day.
Because this is the time dungeon? I mean, it's not really the time dungeon, it's just under the effects of weirdness. It's really showing you all alms of the past and soul guards of the past. She's from the present, so I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? If it does hypothetically happen, it'd be at the very, very end. But that's definitely not the scope of the dungeon. These are already the past. And not really. She was not on a journey in the past. He was on the journey that we are currently doing now in this game. This is showing us stuff that happened before the start of the game.
A worthy opponent.
We triumphed together.
She's another cookie. Next area, maybe.
Here's hoping for good fortune.
Gosh. Find these guys is definitely not good fortune.
You're not getting away. Think you can handle this?
not getting away. Buckle up. Understood.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sing like a bee.
Okay.
What have you got? Impressive. Nice. Got it.
Are we gonna have to refight all the old bosses? I have a bad feeling about that. Can you guys should use on the cookie? You probably wear off before I do more than one battle, but oh well. Look at Beyond here, the expert in this series. He's seen one game before that. He's like, it's something those games like to do. It's something 2 games in the series like to do. Out of like, what, 8? They were made to that. Whoops. Three enemies are immune to my pedal dance. I don't like that. Ow. Use the damn glow! You know what? Never mind. Flee. I don't know why the fuck you weren't using Luna Globe. That was bullshit. I kept pressing the button, he summons it and it doesn't do anything, he just dashes backwards. Like I could have saved my allies if I got slowed down the enemies, but he would not proc the move. You've seen nothing, buddy. I do want to play more of the series on stream, but I've already streamed like... This is the 3rd one I've streamed. I could go back and stream Legend of Mana, but like, I've played that a couple times already, so I don't know if I want to play the 3rd time. It'll be a while before I'm up to playing that one. But I could go back and play the original Adventures of Mana. Could play Dawn of Mana, but that game isn't as great. Shuja's kind of a weird one. What else is there? Can we do this competently this time? That time it works. But sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I broke his armor. It sounds so aggressive when she uses Annihilate. Instead of being like the regal sort of sound she normally has. Motherly, big sister vibes. She's all like, Annihilate. Just really gruff and angry. Go next. Oh, frick. I was in repair for you. I didn't see him there. This guy's from the original, the first Amani game. And he also appears in Secret. And we are already dead. Okay, thank you for being on top of that Julie. What are you weak to? Damn that. Then have his weakness. Aha. Okay. So we'll start on that. Wind. And we will turn off all of our other styles. His music is too epic for this boss fight. Usually not that big of a deal. Any inner pots? Okay, here we go.
The elemental vessel is ready. Reveal your true might.
She's not casting. There she goes. Poison Cloud's too big. Do another one of these. Do a little bit more damage.
Think you can handle this? Follow up.
God. How do you take me from all the way over there?
Give them a taste of the best power. Don't hesitate to strike! I wasn't careful.
His range is way too long. I'm like all the way back here and getting hit by his stuff.
Thank you.
Gosh. Trying to get his attention and I got too well. Freeze. And you know he's frozen. I'm not letting him attack. Okay. Ow. Get out, get out, get out. Free. Doom. Dodge everything. Okay, I did not see that there. Relay fighting for some reason. I'm gonna have to change his AI real quick. This dang alive. I missed.
Time is now. Think you can handle this?
Too much poison.
Much obliged.
I'm not going anywhere near that. Wait, so I get my vessel back. Just dodge until then. Okay, here we go. Freeze. Landing in the poison. They're just standing in the poison breath for no reason. Like idiots. Frisbees can't catch me. Did you help her like not die? That was a little too ballsy. It does that wrong. Well then don't step into poison and then it won't take its toll. What's he doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, those are dang annoying. Stop throwing your frisbees at me. Okay.
Reveal your true might.
You saying there are mana characters? That's a weird question. There's characters in this game right here, so how would you say there's...
I can help you.
I don't know what that's all about.
This is your end.
Hope it is. I don't know exactly how much health you have left. That did not do much damage. But... nope, wasn't enough. Now he's dead.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Is this something you said earlier? I have no idea what that was, because I didn't see when you send that message. I was too focused on trying to fight this boss. So I have no idea what that context for that was. At least we're starting to catch up. We're at 54 now. Watch next set of bat enemies are gonna be like level 60. Can I get a freaking save point in here? Wait, I missed something. There is an item on this map I did not collect. A treasure chest, in fact.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Armor for somebody we're not using, but that's fine. We forgot to do something. Darn it. Not really need a save point. Okay, I might need to temporarily stop the game the next time I get to a save point. Because there is something I forgot. If they even give me another save point before the end of the
Hold on,
game.
everyone. It's Delaphos.
Which they didn't.
Something about him is different.
Was that the actor?
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delaphos then?
It's an old Delaphos, but when he went on his journey, maybe.
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulean is protected while I am away.
And she was not.
For the sake of mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delaphos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delaphos, but he just seems so different.
He was uncorrupted Delaphos before he lost his mind. Shouldn't say she'd agree. I mean, she didn't say anything.
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I've lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulean, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing. Well, he had the mana sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Oh, finally.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Alright, we are saved. 1 second, everyone. Reading this. I'll have to go off the gaming layout for a second. I may need to restart the game for... Oh. I may need to restart the game for this to work. I don't think I'm doing last second, but I can tell we're at the end of the game. I want to do it before the game's over. Let's see. Oh, nope, I don't need to reset. Never mind. I was mistaken. Alright. So, we're gonna put you in the Poi outfit. I was like, I might as well get these. I'll keep him with the one I have on. What does she get? Oh, she gets Reese's outfit. Sure, why not? He gets... Azul. Cool. She gets Lady Black Pearl. Oh my goodness. Lady Black Pearl, that's interesting. Alright, so we have cameo costumes for the end here. But my favorite one is this one, though. Because Poi is just the best character in the series. Yeah, Azul is from Legend of Mana. So if I do ever stream that game, you'll get to meet him. And Lady Black Pearl's also from Legend of Mana. Reese is obviously from Trials of Mana, and Papori is from Secret of Mana. And then the main character has got the outfit from the very first protagonist from Adventures of Mana.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Think again. That's cool, I didn't have to. Usually Steam games to do DLC, you have to restart. But this one just acknowledged it mid-game, so I didn't need to do anything. But just in case I wanted to save, because I didn't know. I saw it, otherwise I would have done that sooner.
I'll be taking this.
It's popping up a little DLC that I added last second. But we've seen the characters in their normal designs. Let's have some fun with the game, you know, as we're nearing the end. Oh, what do I do here? How do I get to his bubbles? Or can I just swim? I can swim, right? Okay.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Where we going?
Don't mind if I do. How's this? I'm at full strength. I'll be taking this.
But yeah, Yuazil has a pretty cool design. Unfortunately, he was kind of a wasted character in the game he's from. Like, he looks really cool and badass the very first time you encounter him. And then he kind of just, like, falls off and isn't really that special. So I kind of, like, dropped the ball on him, I think.
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I'd say probably.
I knew they were level 60. I called that shit. Alright, let's deal with these guys. I gotta change your spells, though. Last moves. I'm gonna assume she's gonna want light magic against them.
You're not getting away.
I forgot to pop a new cookie. Ow.
You're not getting away.
Okay, I'm gonna fight these guys.
My time has come.
How are they one-shotting me? I guess a good time to find out if they actually are weak. They are not. In fact, they have that. What are they weak to? Dark.
I'll do it.
Couldn't be what I thought it was gonna be, right? This isn't like Pokemon where I can just look at them and probably tell their weakness. A lot of this stuff is not obvious. Got nicked for that.
You're not getting away. Heaven and earth.
Nope, not gonna hit by that. Die.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Okay. Gold clover, that's good. Alright, let's pop another cookie. So how you do that? Items. Just so we can squeeze out the most experience as possible. And I'm just gonna enable all of her spells. I don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. So just, you figure it out.
Heaven and earth. Heaven and earth. Buckle up. Elemental. Fireball.
Okay, now stay away from them so they don't get turned to a snowman. Or snow cat, I guess is what he is.
That's the last. Nice. Got it.
Where am I going? Down here? No, I'd looked at this place. I should have changed my priority before stepping forward. I thought, oh, maybe I can get the jars. Nope, can't get the jars.
Set your opponent carefully.
Ew.
Reveal your true might.
I don't know. How did I get hurt that badly? He's pretty frozen. Well, not frozen, slowed. Can you please help me?
You're mine now. The elemental vessel is ready. This is your end.
Just that real quick. Okay, now time to find another one. Almost there. Where is the MP jar? I hope I don't have to fight the Empire again. That's gonna be really bad if they make me do that. No.
Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Fireball!
Spirits to our side.
Elemental! The spirits will answer our call.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Running.
Release your power!
Spirits to our side.
Try to get out of that. Oh no, this is gonna make game over.
Appreciate it.
Time to get to work. Grant me strength.
Slow down, buddy.
Bravo! Tsunami sword test! Clear the moonlight! I'm not done! Right behind you.
Okay, now he won't die. So he can make sure the rest of us don't die. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting near that.
You're not getting away.
I'm a fireball. My treat.
You're mine
I
now.
liked it.
Fireball.
Spirits to our side.
I don't know if I got that off or not.
That should be sufficient. You're mine now! Right behind you.
Really?
Will answer our call.
I was trying my best to dodge that, and it's just tracking me.
Release your power. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! I need you!
No, no, get away from me. I can spam dash and it still hits me somehow. This is the easier dodge because they have little warning things on the screen. Don't need that one.
Spirits to our side.
Go forward. Think you can handle this?
I need a free moment to cast, which he's not giving me because he's just completely on my ass entirely the whole time. Okay. There we go.
That should be sufficient. Release your power.
Freeze.
Crush them. Grant me strength. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! Fireball! Fireball!
He's just gonna stalk me for a while. Sure.
Fireball!
I didn't think you were doing that move. I thought you were doing the water shooting out of his mouth move.
Vigorous! Go! Don't hesitate to strike!
Spirits to our side.
Wait, are you not healing her? Okay, there you go. That's right. Focus on me. Focus on me. Ah, he asleep. That's not good. I took the sleep prevention off. This is probably a mistake.
Release your power!
What is Palomina doing during this time? She's just kind of wandering around and doing nothing, which is really weird. Like, she could be helping, but she's not.
Crush them! What it do?
Could not say it for her because I'm trying to save myself.
I refuse to relent.
Time is
So she can't do much because she has no MP.
That should be sufficient. Bravo! Do not use our attacks. Reveal your true might. Fireball! Elemental! Elemental! Invigorate! Invigorate!
There. That'll stop her from getting herself killed.
The spirit will answer our call. Elemental!
At least how she pulled him out of his little tornado teleport thing. That was kind of funny.
Fireball!
Do more of that.
Fireball! Bravo! Do not use our attacks.
Crap, not this one. There's too much stuff to avoid at once. You survived, July? I not survive.
Invigorate!
Need to fight a little bit.
I need you. The spirit will answer our call.
This is full of matter.
You don't have the ability to do that right now. Okay, yeah, if I don't put him to staying alive, he will 100% not keep anyone alive himself. He just decides, nah, I'm gonna give up being a healer.
Show them your strength. Go forth. This is your end. Crumble to dust. Keep them.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
That got me 1 level. Better than no levels. I never use any of these core stones I get from the bosses for anything. I don't know what to use them
I
on.
do.
Everybody can use them. I'm sure they're for something, but I just don't know what to use them on. I wish I found those earlier.
The scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's
almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
Am I going this way? No, I'm not going that way. That's the way I came, I think. Yeah, I go this way. Or not. Wait, where? No, I'm going this way? Question mark? I guess I'm going that way. I guess it's the way forward. Apparently, one of those bubbles is another question. Okay, there we go. That'd be what I'm meant to do, though? 'Cause it feels like this is taking me... I don't know where I'm being taken here. I think I'm gonna just fall my death here. Maybe not.
I'll be taking this. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
These really feel like they're backwards bubbles. This is all in the area.
Don't mind if I do.
I missed something over there? Yes, I did. I missed something over there.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Hopefully we get something impressive.
Well, before I forget. More monsters.
Our combined courage controls considerable.
I had to turn her spell back on. Oh, the other on. Then I turned them all off. Oh, never mind. Who are you there, Captain? How are the seven seas faring ye today? You are. But seriously, how you doing today?
Will answer our call.
Did you die?
Better be safe than sorry.
Doing good or doing well? I am slime-tastic today. So I heard that you were asking on one of your recent streams how to pronounce mana. If it was mana or mana. Which is something impossible to answer in text because there's no real easy way to differentiate between the two pronunciations. But as you can tell, I say mana, which is not necessarily the correct way. but I don't care. That's just what's intuitive to me and how I pronounce words. It's a similar situation as like anime. I say anime, but most people say anime. It's just a difference in opinion. I guess you could maybe exaggerate it out like that, but that's very weird. But anyway, in this game, and in the series in general, they say mana. Like if you put up a telescreen, one of the characters will say Vengeance of Mana, and that's the way they pronounce it in this series. So canonically, as far as this particular series goes, it's mana. I will never say it that way though. I always say mana because that's just the way I say it. Or I don't care if it's official or not. And who knows what they intend in Japan? That's just what that's what Square USA has chosen to do.
Good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition.
Okay, we don't need that commentary of Peanut Gallery. Let me pause so they don't do that. But anyway, as I was saying, as far as Tails is concerned, I don't even know if they have that word voiced enough to like tell you what an official pronunciation in that series is. So say whatever you want. It's probably gonna be mana because that's what most people will say, but I never say it that way. And as far as Tails localizations go, they are super inconsistent. Like, if you look at the spirit names, they never say in the same way in every game. Like, one of the most egregious ones to me is Undine. Which, in this game, they also have an Undine. They say Undine in this. I don't like that, but that's how they pronounce it. So it's officially Undine in Visions of Mana. But as far as Tails goes, depending on the game you play, they'll say, like, I know in Eternia, that Eternia really pissed me off. In Eternia, they said Undine. Like, how the hell do you get that out of that? Undine? What the hell? That's the most garbage pronunciation ever. And then, I think it's Symphonia or some game where they say Undyne. And then there's probably like an Undine at some point. I don't know. They keep changing the name every game that has that spirit in it and is voiced will give a completely different pronunciation for it. There's no consistency. So it's like, it's pronounced however the hell you want to pronounce it, I guess. Because they can't decide. But I will forever say Undine. Words are hard, especially made-up words. If it's just a bunch of gibberish that somebody came up with, then who's to say how to pronounce it? And the thing is, like, there is no real way to, like, determine that. Undine is the official pronunciation according to Merriam. Is it a real word? I didn't know it was a real word. I thought it was a made-up word. Well, I won't say Undine. I don't care if that's official. I'm gonna say Undine because that's the way I pronounce it. So, man of Merriam-Webster. Whatever. I know I say words wrong. Deal with it. It's a European mythological creature. That makes it more weird that in Tales of Eternia they said Undine. Because if there's a precedent and it has an actual, like, mythological dictionary pronunciation, how did they mess that up? Like, with some of these words, it's just like something that was invented by a Japanese person and has a Japanese pronunciation, but it's not a Japanese word, so the Western pronunciation is kind of just up for grabs. There's a lot of weird cases like that where, like, if you get the official English localization, it's like, well, that's how you say it in English. But is that how you're supposed to say it? Who knows what Japan intended? Because the people who determine the pronunciation in English are not the people who made up the word. So they don't know what was intended. So that's what gets extra confusing. But I guess for real words, it's a little different. What are all the spirits in this one? Most of them have normal names, right? We've got Jin, Luna. I'm still gonna say Undine, I don't care. Salamando. Gnome. Dryad. Lumina, and Shade. So yeah, they're pretty simple names. Whereas in Tails, you have... What you have? Sylph? This would be, I think... Wait, do they have a Moon in Tails? I think they still have a Luna. Tails has different elements, somewhat, so it's not 1-to-1. They still have Undine. They have Ifrit. Still have Gnome. They don't have a tree one, I don't think. But then they have like weird stuff like Maxwell. And Origin and stuff like that. No, not Salamander, Salamando. In this game, anyway. Sylph, Undine, Gnome, Ifrit, Luna, Maxwell. Yeah, I knew they had Luna. But isn't Luna like light? And this one, Luna is moon. And light is Lumina. There's several hidden ones, yeah. And now they still have Shade. So like half of them are the same, but like half of them are different names. Oh, Luna is moon? Okay. Then what's the light one? I can't remember what light is. You think I would get that? Unicorn? No. Do they not have a light element? Because they have Shade for dark. They have to have a light. Wow, is it that long that I can't remember anything about Tails? You know, Luna is the light one? Well, you just said it was moon. Haven't gotten there yet, and it's been a while for you. But yeah, Luna's the spirit of the moon. I'm just reading Cellular Wiki right now. Creator spirits. Aska. Is Aska light? Yes, Aska. That's right, Aska. I forgot about Aska. Because Aska's not in that many games. So that's why I think I keep forgetting about her. But yeah, there's Aska to balance out the darkness one. Which is in Fantasia, I believe. Yeah, Aska's in Fantasia. And Shadow. Yeah, Aska is light and Shadow is dark. And then they have Sylph for wind, Undine for water, Ifrit for fire, Gnome for earth. They also have Volt for electricity, like lightning is... Like in this game, lightning and wind is separate, but in Tails, sometimes they have a separate one for lightning. And they have all these other oddball ones like Maxwell and Origin. It's not always consistent, they sometimes mess around with stuff. But in this game, in this series, it's always 8. That's one thing that Mana series has been consistent with, is they've had the 8 elements, and it's always the same 8 elements. They never change. The same names, the same actual elements they represent. Like, it's always consistent across the series. Are there more hidden ones? Probably, but I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's like Pluto in one game. I don't even know what that represents. It's a planet. You'll find them. But yeah, for our final stretch here, I have enabled all the cameo costumes. Which is meaningless to people who haven't played the series, but it means a lot to me. I'm a big fan of the series. So, Karina over here at the left is wearing Reese's outfit, who's a character from Trials of Mana. Over one, we have Julei wearing Papoi's outfit, who is from Secret of Mana. In the middle, we have Morley wearing the outfit of Ila Azul, who's a character from Legend of Mana. Then we have Palomino wearing Lady Black Pearl's outfit, also a character from Legend of Mana. And then, all the way at the right, we have our main protagonist, Val, who's wearing the outfit of the original protagonist of the series, in Adventures of Mana, the first game. I don't even know if he had a canon name. I think it's like one of those games you name your character? I don't know. They should do more cameo outfits, that's kind of fun. Like, I like to see Purim outfit, maybe some other outfits from Trials. Go crazy with it. But anyway, let's fight this. No?
We must stand together.
Not gonna get into... Don't pull the enemy away from you when I'm fighting him. Nope. Gonna get hit by that. We'll just break him.
You're not getting away.
Ooh, he's actually weak to shade if you use shade on him. Alright, level 56? Which is still like 5 levels, maybe 6 levels behind where I'm supposed to be.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing to pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on here. Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
Careful not to accidentally walk into a boss.
Nice.
I'm prepared. I've done it like 3 times already today.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Oh, she needs armor. She keeps dying. Yeah, how's your playthrough of Fantasia going so far, Diz? It tests that.
I will take over.
Did not want to do that. But it gives me a time to see something. Okay, they are all weak to that. Got Pasting Beam. Of course, the way you spell it looks like her name is Undin. Well, if you want me to ramble more about that game, let me know. But only if it's welcome. No.
Think you can handle this?
No.
Think you can handle this?
This chimney of these guys. And is an imposter too. Which doesn't make things easier, except he's faster.
You're not getting away.
I'm just gonna flash strike these guys. This guy's a little too hard. They did not kill them. My goodness. I need some kind of opportunity to get new equipment. There's no like shops or anything in here because the final dungeons. I don't know how I'm supposed to get on par with these guys.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Let's see what you're saying. Have to grind a level 25. Well, did have to just went to state and realized afterwards, oh, you overgrind it. Picked up Maxwell on the way to visit the elves. Oh yeah, and the secret elf place where they hate half-elves. And they'll let humans in for some reason, but they won't let half-elves in, which makes no sense. Like, the half-elf is more elf than you guys are, or than the humans are, so it's like, if the reason you hate the half-elf is because they're part human, you would think you accept them over the humans, but whatever. Weird Tales logic. They do the same damn thing in Symphonia too. Sorry for the spoiler there, but it's a minor spoiler. But let's just say you encounter elves in Symphonia as well, and they also ostracize the half-elves. Because I guess some things never change. Alright. Where do I go now? You know what? I'm gonna switch party numbers. I'm tired of getting caught off guard by boss fights. H will aid your team. Will he, though? That's the bridge again? I haven't seen any caravans in a while.
Oh, yeah!
Knew it. I knew I was gonna walk into a boss fight. No save before, by the way.
Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it
I
looks
wish
like
to see.
some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
So we must fight him?
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia
He set the
would never have
returns.
wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you.
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
And he did.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Deilophos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human?
Yep, a petty thief.
That's why Delafos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right.
It's his fault the Alms have to sacrifice themselves.
Cerulean would have wanted.
Cause that whole cycle of sacrifice is...
So someone did attempt to stop Delafos from his rampage.
Not that it did any good. Delafos wasn't going to listen to anyone at that point.
Now it's up to us to stop him. And we will. We have to.
Okay. So it seems like... there was no cycle of sacrifice, but once Delafos did whatever he did to the goddess, like they needed to establish that system just so the world would survive, because the world wouldn't survive without her power. So yeah, he kind of screwed over the entire world. But that was his goal anyway, he wanted people to die. And humanity tried to save itself, and developed a system to give power, just so that, you know, the world can continue and suppress all the stuff he's doing. But if we kill Delafos, then there's no need to sacrifice anymore because he's the only reason why this system exists. I assume. So, Willem said you had something to say about Douse? What about Douse? Was there anything in particular? Because this is definitely a boss arena. Kind of theory? A theory. I don't know if I have any theories about Douse. This was a couple days ago, and you've slept. Well, I hope you have slept since a couple of days ago. It'd be bad if you didn't. Like, was there possibly something that was, like, confusing about Douse? It was something spoilerish. I was saying earlier that you mentioned Douse because I was comparing Douse to, or not Douse specifically, but like the Tales games in general to this game and as far as how it ranks villains, and saying how like sometimes, oh yeah, the characters here were asking Delafos why he was doing what he was doing and trying to learn and figure it out, whereas in Fantasia, they never do that. They just like, oh, Douse bad, we go kill. Without a question. Like it's a really interestingly written game, like well written, in a very thought-provoking way, because the way the story is presented, it makes you kind of question, are we the bad guys? Like it's not that simple, but almost. Because like I said, Crash is just convinced that he convinces himself of something, and nothing will change his mind. He's just like on a straight, blinded path to say, oh, Douse is bad, I must kill Douse. So every time, yeah, he's set on revenge, exactly. So he's like just gunning for Douse. He doesn't care why things are happening or anything like that. He just wants to beat Douse. And when you fight him the first time and beat him, like Douse flees through time. And Cress is so bloodthirsty that he chases his man through time itself just to get his rematch and, you know, finish the job. And it's not until you finally kill him for good that Mint is like, but why did you do it? And then you find out, oh, there was a legitimate reason for all of this. Yeah, Bro has goals. But yeah, like Mint's the only one who was like good enough to question his motivations and kind of want to learn. But it was a little too late by the time she asked because she was just kind of going along. She's too meek. So she kind of just went along with whatever everyone else was doing and didn't try to stop them first to find out, so she could only ask once the chaos settled. Yeah. Only way after. And if you watch, there's like a 6-part OAV series, like the anime. There's an anime for like Fantasia, sort of, and like 6, I think it was 6 movies that they released that covers the story, sort of, mostly the latter half. Like it sort of speed runs the beginning of it and kind of jumps to the part where the war against Daos is happening. And they like more emphasize the fact that Daos is just kind of a victim here. Because while I can't go into too much detail because there are things that are spoilers for you, Diz, but I'm sure you probably know by now that Symphonia and Fantasia are directly connected. But I can't say, I'm not gonna say too much of the details because a lot of this is like in-game stuff. But let's just say that there are some things that are in Fantasia. Oh, did you not know that? Ugh. Nope. I thought you at least knew that much, dang. Well, I'll shut up then. There's a reason why both games use fighting in the spirit as a battle theme. The only games in the series that do that, and specifically because they are the same world. But without naming any specific terms, I'm going to say there are things in Fantasia that you see in Symphonia as well, and those concepts or people or names or terms, whatever, like there's a sort of different things that are in Symphonia that you learn the history of the origin of those things, and they're also mentioned in Fantasia. And by the end of the game, you'll know all the little things that set up Fantasia's story. But from what we can get from Fantasia anyway, we know that Daos is from some place out in space called Daris Carlon. And the gist of the story is that they discover they are reliant on mana to live, to survive. And there's something going on. They detect, I guess, that the mana is draining, and they're at the threat of extinction. Humans use science to suck up magic. Daos tries to stop it to save the planet. Well, yes, and more than that. His people, actually. Yes, by byproduct, he'd save the planet. Well, I don't know if he'd save the planet, but he's more about saving Daris Carlon, where he's from. It's ambiguous through most of the game, yeah. Because the thing is, Daos comes from Daris Carlon, because they just figure out the magic's running dry, or the mana's running dry. So he goes and says, oh, let me just investigate. He decides he's going to be the emissary. He goes down to the world of Asalia, and he goes to the mana tree. The world tree, whatever you want to call it. Mortel. And he finds out, oh, it's dying. What's going on? And I don't know, there's no evidence if Mortel speaks to him the way she does to Mint and other of your player characters, but it's possible that she tells him why. Regardless if she tells him or not, he figures it out. So he realizes that, oh, humans are doing things that's draining the mana of the world. And the first thing he does, which you don't actually see this in the game, but you see this in the anime. So if you watch the anime, there's a scene where he confronts somebody from, I forget what kingdom it is. I don't think it's Alvanista, but it's whatever the major kingdom that's warring with them. It's been a long time, so I don't remember the exact kingdom. But he meets with somebody who's a representative of one of the kingdoms that ends up being the kingdom that is most opposed to him in the war. Yeah, Midgard. I think it's probably Midgard. And he's like, hey, cut it out. He explains that whatever they're doing is draining the mana of the world, and that the world tree's dying, and that's bad. And he asks if they could just stop the research and to stop doing whatever they're doing, that all this technology stuff. He's just asking them to stop. And they're like, yeah, no, screw you. Who are you? We're gonna keep doing our science because it benefits us, and we're getting a lot of great stuff out of it. So screw you, go away. And he tries reason with them, and they're not having any of it. So he's like, well, I'm gonna have to stop you by force. And they're gonna be like, oh, well, you're a demon, we're gonna fight you, we're not gonna let you take our technology. So he basically decides after a while, them like trying to like fight him, he's like, okay, fine. If you're gonna consider me a demon, then I'll be that demon, and I'm gonna just launch a full-scale war on you. I'll kill all of you if it saves my people. So he's Mr. Nice Guy at first. He's trying to like actually be reasonable and reason with them and ask them politely to stop. And they refuse, they say screw you and stuck the middle finger up at him basically, and start attacking him. So he's like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to defend myself. At that point, he doesn't care about wiping out humanity because it'll save his people. And he's gotta prioritize his own survival over the survival of these strangers he doesn't even know. So that's why he fights them. He's not actually a bad guy. He's trying to, like, fix everything, and these stupid humans aren't listening to him. So I really love that scene in the anime that, like, completely, like, spells that out for you. Because added context, that kind of, like, makes it a bit better. And anybody who is interested in Tales of Fantasia who has not seen that, I highly, highly recommend watching it. Because it's only like 6 episodes, like I said. I'm pretty sure it's like 6. And it's pretty well done. Like, it's just a neat little like extra context and just a nice little retelling of it. And it's got really good English voice cast. Like, just off the top of my head, I know that Cress, the main character, is voiced by Johnny Bosch, who also did Guy in Abyss. So basically another blonde-haired sword boy. But yeah, he voices Cress. Arche is voiced by Stephanie Shea, who did Natalia in Abyss. Hey, Shirley. Mint, I think, was voiced by Karen Strassman, who, off the top of my head, I'm not sure, like, a good role to compare that to. I mean, I know she's in Abyss as well, but she does, like, Arietta, I think, maybe, or somebody weird like that. No, I forget who she does in Abyss. But it's not anything like the Mint voice. But she also, in Abyss, does the Mint cameo. Because you can fight in the arena and fight against Mint as one of many cameo battles in that game. And they picked Karen Strassman to voice her for that, which is why she ends up doing her in the anime as well. Which is a smart decision. It's like, oh, we already have an official voice for her in a game. Let's just reuse that one. And then, I think Chester was voiced by David Vincent, who was... Well, he was the dude from Grace's F, the Prince guy. If anybody's played that. I don't remember who did Clarth. So that's all I remember, really. Really, a lot of people are showing up now. But the best voice, I think, the best casting was Douse himself. Because Douse was voiced by Patrick Seitz, who does an amazing job at that kind of role. He's perfect for that. So yeah, very good voice acting for that adaptation. So check it out if you are at all remotely interested in that series. Anyway, back to this game. Because I've rambled enough. This is obviously a boss. Well, I got 2 enemies here. But this might be difficult. Well, let's take away some of the... Let's take away Annihilate. It's not that good of a move. I want some versatility here. Earthquake. And... Oh yeah, Thunderstorm. That's better than Thunderbolt. What don't I have? Boom Slice is too weak. Let's leave it at that. leaving soon for Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals just dropping in. That's cool. Hope you do well. Crushed him with a meme deck. No. It should be something utterly disgusting. I don't know if this is go as well without the time stop. At the same time, I'd rather have Karina as an option. Alright, let's go. I can't tell much about these guys. To know like what they're weak to. Like okay, fire does not work. God does not work. Oops. Light does not work. He's immune. They're immune entirely to thunder. Oh no. Oh my goodness, they resist everything. I wish I knew that going in. I wouldn't even use Palomina. She's useless in this battle. They resist literally every single element. And I can't do anything about that. I can't switch characters now the battle already started. But I had no way of knowing. Did not mean to do that. I meant to use your strategy. So I disable everything. Because all of her magic's gonna just be resisted. But it had sneezed there for a second, but it didn't come out. But yeah, this is probably a really big disadvantage. I'm fighting two enemies at once. And they resist everything. So this is going to be a pretty tall order. I don't like my chances here. Wait. How is it super effective? I thought they they're immune. No. He has and he's immune to it. They're both immune to that one. Did I check wrong? She said something was super effective, but like I'm not seeing anything that could be. I don't know. Oops. Let's do Rot Zone. Of course, he's immune to it because I don't know why. The one's immune to it, but one did not for some reason. But he still has it, so it doesn't really help that much. Isn't he a good Val to have Val because he's the heavy hitter physically? If I lose this battle, I have to go back before the previous boss. Because there were no saves between that boss and now. Hey. Any clash track I do is gonna be halved. I had to pick one that one of them was immune to. Throwing rocks at me. Can I summon a demon on them? Ow! I like how he even gets the face paint on the boy costume. Not the one I wanted. Ow. Laser eyes. It's like he's shooting fire, but like he's still not weak to ice. I can't dodge that for some reason. Oh, I didn't even see that one coming at me. It gets me every single time. Be on the way. This is completely resisted, so this is not very good to use. But, like, I had them, so I might as well use them. They focus on dodging one, but then I missed dodging the other one. We can just kill one of them, it'd be a lot easier, because then we don't have to focus on the one. This one's almost down. So I'm gonna meet back around. Okay, we got him. Now we just have to fight this one. Who resists my earth, unfortunately. It's weird that one's immune to earth, the other one isn't. But they're both immune to lightning. I don't understand the elemental distribution on this. Get behind him. Books. Jeez. Okay, so much for kicking his ankles. There we go. Just kick him in the ankle. Oh no, I screwed up. Nope, I'm a little too early on that. Now we can do it. Oh, in a couple seconds once. Okay, how does this work? There we go. That's just like a vortex. That's like a black hole that sucks him in. That's kind of cool. Well, not her full strength, it's halved.
Assemble our attacks there.
What's that? Wow, you're almost dead. Punch with the Moogle glove. Gives him a level. Almost 2. Those are new enemies. I thought it was gonna be a whole dungeon of repeats, but that was different. Let me save now, game. Be that nice, would you? Before we had a cutscene in the next room. Before another boss. Oh, not. We've got some enemies first, I guess. Are you? There can't be an item in there. Oh.
Oh, what star? Oh, yeah.
Are there any atoms? Maybe not. Maybe we lucked out.
Taking this.
Let's take just items. And a cutscene.
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent. Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary.
But that's
If you
pre-owned.
will not withdraw, you leave me no choice.
Oh no.
I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
I had to fight Trent
Oh, get ready.
Jule,
without
is
warning.
he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive?
A stroke of luck indeed.
No, it's not.
Dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
I guess we have to fight.
Things were intruders.
I'm gonna assume he's weak to fire. He is a tree after all.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to do this. Our attack is
I feel like most of these are weak to fire actually, which is weird. So like here's a tip, I guess if you're playing a found dungeon, equip fire. Cause I've fought like 3 or 4 bosses so far that are weak to fire. And like almost nobody, like one was weak to light I think, maybe. Maybe not even that. I think they're all like either weak to fire or weak to nothing. It wasn't one of their eats. got allies. Oh, yep, I don't want to come close to that. And listen to that. Ow. I did is knock these down. It's much better if I had fire.
Future is lost on those who lack the vision to grasp it.
I'm no closer, be trying to suck us in. Hey. Does good damage though.
Unallowed entry into the sanctuary on my watch. Come no closer. Oversee on their feet. Come no closer. lost on those who lack the vision to grasp.
Stop hurting allies.
Come no closer. Indeed. Come no closer.
There's bombs.
Come no closer. Indeed. Come no closer.
What is Palomino doing at this point? Why are you not casting Blaze Wall? Oh! He's resisting it, what the heck? Why is he resisting it now? Immune to anything? Oh, wait, hold on. No, he doesn't resist it.
None are allowed entry into the sanctuary on my watch. Wither! Come no closer. Indeed. Come no closer.
What is she doing? Like, she's set to use Blaze Wall, but she won't use it. Please, just make this quicker by casting Magical. The heck? Now it's back to Saint's Hat. Weird. Does she need both enabled? You can do that.
Future is lost on those who lack the vision to grasp. Come no closer. Indeed. Future is lost on those who lack the vision to grasp. Come no closer. Come no closer. Come no closer. Wither.
And he doesn't have his arms.
Not bad. Not bad.
Beyond back.
Come no closer. To your defeat. Come no closer. Wither.
Spirits to our side.
Come no closer. Over to your defeat. Come no closer. Wither. None are allowed entry into the sanctuary on my watch. Wither.
I'll end you.
Is he the final boss? Absolutely not. He should ditch Shui.
This will hurt indeed. Come no closer. Wither. Come no closer. Come no closer.
Spirits to our side.
Wither. Come no closer. This will hurt indeed.
Not that again. Stop summoning those guys. Why is he angry? Because this is, an illusion. I don't know. He would defeat all these enemies before he summons more. The strategy adjustment on delay.
Future is lost on those who lack the vision to grasp it. Come no closer.
It's your lantern. Alright, that's what I wanted. I'll go back to staying alive. He's almost defeated. I just need like another Clash Strike or something. And here it is. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. This should finish him, I think. Yep.
Elemental spirits waiting you.
Wealthy. Interesting. Got an achievement for that. How many level did we gain? I wish I had the cookie on before that so I gained even more levels. But you always say finally. It's a boss battle. What do you want? For it to be over in 5 seconds?
Coda. Trent, it's done. Delos has been sealed away, but we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since, but I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Delos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love.
Oh.
I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost.
You gotta think for the goddess.
Enough is enough. As long as Delos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat the cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
I think some turn-based RPGs have faster boss fights. I mean, that's not even comparable. It's different genre. Like, the boss fight has to last long enough for the boss to actually show off all the stuff it can do and, like, be interesting. Like, if it just ends in a blink of an eye, then what's the point? Plus, you have to remember that I'm, like, anywhere between 5 to 10 levels under-leveled for all these fights at any given time. So, I am weaker than I'm supposed to be, so they're taking longer than they're supposed to be, because I'm not grinding. I'm just kind of bum-rushing through this. Like, imagine if you were playing, like, Elden Ring, right? If you're under-leveled, like, really low level, and, like, bad gear or whatever, and, like, weak stats, and are trying to fight an Elden Ring boss. That's gonna take a long time if you even survive it. It's gonna take forever because you're not doing much damage. So think about it like that. Because that boss was like level 63, and I was level 56 going into it. I'm still not even the level afterwards. I'm still only 59 right now. So not even the level that last boss was. Next boss fight's probably gonna be like 65 or something. Is the achievement? Ow. Complete chapter 8. Isn't that a little premature? This doesn't seem like the end of a chapter. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. I hope I get a final save point before finishing the chapter, or finishing the game. It would suck if, like, something happened and I had to, like, redo all the last several fights. Because I have not had a save point for at least 2 or 3 boss battles.
Finally, we made it to the tree. That means Deilophos can't be far.
I don't see a meridian. Oh, it's over there. Can I just jump to that?
Where are we headed next?
Okay, we can save here. So I don't know how this is gonna go since I'm under-leveled. This may be a disaster. But assuming what? Either dark or light. Depending on how they want to play this. I also can get more elemental plot stuff. What's Karita need? Protection plus. That would actually be nice.
You're like I'm one with the spirits.
too expensive. Strength Plus is way too far away. There's no chance I can get to that. Yeah. Funny enough for elemental points throughout the game, unfortunately. Mental boost, also too far away. That's not worth it. But yeah, I can't really get any more skills. I ran out of points. I built her incorrectly. Let me do this. I'm not that gonna help at all.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
These have to be in the battle. That's probably a good thing to have.
My bond with the spirit virgins.
Your dust. I'm just gonna give her all the light and all the dark. Says we just saved. Oh, that was summoning magic. Well, she doesn't have summoning magic that much. So that's not a big deal. That's not useful. That would be really good in the Trent fight. Oh no, it's for allies. Never mind. That's not good at all. That would have been good. But I don't have enough points for it, I don't think. Yeah, she got nothing left. Alright, can you get anything? Item potency. Wait, use items. Nullifies damage from blow that would otherwise be fatal. Sure. That's good for a healer to have. To just guts and attack. I think we get to the end of any of these mines. Didn't have enough wood sprite tonic. Gee, so is there like a post game that I need to do then? Where I get more points? Because I'm out of points. And for those of you who missed it, I don't gain moves by leveling up. I can just grind for 10 levels now, and my situation will be exactly the same as it is now. The only way you can get points by finding hidden things on the map that will give you more skill points. So I don't have a way to get any more. And I'm at the end of the game. So it's kind of weird. Unless there's tending to be a post game for the best stuff. But I am going to quickly BRB before we do this. What should be the final battle? So 1 sec, everyone. One day I will have an actual BRB screen, but I don't know what I want for it yet, so that's why I don't have one. Oops, didn't have it. One, there we go. So we'll figure it out sometime in the future. Early. So I've done as much preparation as I think I can do. Other than like just teleporting out of here and going somewhere else and back again. If the game even allows that, because there's no shops. I don't think I got armor for Joulet. I didn't. Sucks. I missed wherever that was. So he's gonna be weaker than everyone else. I only got armor for literally everyone else, I think. Just not Joulet. My healer is the one without any armor. Alright, let's see if this is the end or not. This is certainly a stage for a final battle. I think we're gonna fight a different boss first, though. I think we're gonna at the tree. So we're probably gonna fight the dragon again or some nonsense. And then we'll fight him at the tree. Or not, this is the cutscene.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
I'm glad I turned back.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
I do appreciate that they warned me there. This is the point of no return. But I did just save. Because he's evil?
Just in time.
He's trying to destroy the world?
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulean, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we.
He's not.
There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts, the will of the Alms. This is as far as you go, Delophos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lies.
He's not gonna be dead until the game's over. He's the main antagonist. What's he doing? Oops, don't want to do that. He's not weak to light. He's not weak to anything. Darn it. Forgot to set her other new moves. That's a mistake. I gave her new moves and I forgot to set them. In the ring. Not that it matters because he's not weak to it anyway.
He may have been a hero once. Can't let that stop us.
We will defeat you. Protect what we hold dear.
No. I mean, it figures a front boss won't have a weakness, but he looks so dark that you think he'd be weak to light. He did. Cat moves slow. I could teleport though. It's build my elemental crap more. Alright. A couple seconds in a D-Rock zone. Here you go. Rock zone. A little extra damage will help out. I'm gonna fly around here, don't mind me. Any jars in this stage? Here they go. Let me break that jar. There we go. For me, turn off his holy bolt. He doesn't need that. Not gonna help her in March in this fight. Just do healing, please. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. It could be you. Oh, spray my face.
Guess it's my turn. Get ready to push up these. Huh? Let's nip this in the bud.
See, that was not very good. But his was better.
I will take over. Karina, take it over.
I'll stick with Karina's in the future. They're green now. Change anything for me. I still dodge him. Punch his ankle. Just kick him in his shins. Oh, now they're fire. He just changes elements randomly, huh? This is only a long fight. I'm doing like no damage to him. A boom that. Playing jumper up here. Wish he died. Wait. That's hard to get past. That takes up so much horizontal space and vertical space. Oh, not this again. Nope. Try you through this. I don't. I think he's gonna heal us all. Yeah, if you think I have that kind of precision to go through the gaps, you're crazy. I don't even know where the gaps are. Because like if I jump, she jumps into it. She won't jump through it. Like I tried to jump through a gap, but it just didn't work. Great, I just want to just have bursts of stuff go everywhere. Nope, getting away from that. Try to punch him in the ankle, just kicks me aside. Are you with jars? Okay, here we are. Low one, there's just one low one, I can't double jump over it. The way he does like the 3 lines, I don't know what to do. Maybe this one here. Damn, he's not even half health yet. I've done like 4 clash strikes on his ass. I'm sure he doesn't have more forms. There's no way. 'Cause he has too much HP in his form. Try to heal. Crap. Find it funny the final boss of this game is basically just forces you to play a game of limbo. Or jump rope. Sometimes it's limbo, sometimes it's jump rope. Depending on where you have to go over or under it. I mean, this guy's gonna take forever. Nope. Oops. And I'm playing jump rope. Ah, I can't dodge that and this. Yeah, go away. Okay. Gonna weaken him. Another 1,000 off. Still not half health. It's a good time to have somebody die when you do your stupid jump rope wire. Didn't know how I didn't get hit by that. You great at this crap again. Hey, stop doing that move. It sucks. Uh-oh. My healer's dying. Stop it! Not want to be destroyed. Just like right next to him, it doesn't hit me because it shoots out. Might need to fall on that view. Luckily I had his attention while Julia was able to be healed. Down. Ooh. None of that. Rock you. One good thing about Clash Royale is it cancels anything they're about to do. So if they're about to do something annoying, you just stop it with the Clash Strike. Oh, is it half? It's not over yet. Is he gonna go to another form now? Definitely not over, because he's still half a life left. I guess why teleport was so big.
No meaning. No point to anything without her.
The nail list.
I would see the world burn. Future and all.
Yeah, we know. Great, now he's even tougher. Alright, well, I gotta just do that much damage again, I guess. Let me just have more things on me. He never had reason. Well, he hasn't had reason for a while.
Right. This is
We hope. It's the end of the De La Fosse as we know it. Oh gosh. I should not have gotten in the face of that. Oh gosh. The frame rate killing move. Nope, go away. I'm not. He's going like Wilder. Did be better avoiding that. Oh, I can do this. This'll do a little bit of damage to him. No part of that. No part of that roll. What's he gonna do now? Work. Okay. Alright. Stop. Warping. I can use another Clash Strike. For 50. That's the window to hit him after he does the third attack. Yep. Don't know if that hit me or not. Oh, but this stupid thing. It's gonna fly above that. Don't mind. Oh, crap, I didn't see one from behind. They're coming from multiple directions. Jeez. I'll move up to a Clash Strike. Maybe. Maybe. No, I don't think I will. Still got me. No, we did not. Nope, nope. You be destroyed, buddy. Crap. That hurt. I got this one. Hey, calm down. Come on, I jumped that. No, that one. Nope. It's what all the bad guys say. Mistake.
Your suffering was deep, and it won't be in vain.
Rest now, beautiful. You have to let go.
Hey, get out of here. Get off of me. Damn, guilt. Good. Thank you, Julie. Yep. I don't want that. I'm just gonna crush and quake it. Theo? Like or should have that move? Yep. Nah, get out of here, get out of here. Nope. You're not getting me that shit again. Good. You are not the FPS tanker. Worry about me. I'm fine. I'm okay. Not this. I can't get out of it. I'm too close. Yeah, if you're right next to him when he does that, you're just screwed. You can't get away from it because it just doesn't let you. You're lucky enough to be far from him already. And I was going so crazy I can't get on heal duty. Here we go. No. None of that. Go away. Just use his class strikes for the... Or use your class strikes for the annoying moves, I guess. So you pull it off. Nope. Get this off. Crap. Wait till it calms down a little bit. No, not jump rope. He teleported. Where is he? I can't even see what's going on. Under that initial burst. Avoiding the rest of it's kind of hard. I had a class strike for that. Actually, the best one of class strike is the one where he says suffer like Cerulia did. I'll heal you if you heal her. It worked out. We did exactly what I wanted us to do. Good teamwork, team. It took me to the end of the game, but my allies are actually working with me cooperatively. Great. Not the two things he get. No, not him too. I can't dodge everything at once. Yeah, be destroyed. Nope, 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 not that. I saved this just for this moment. You are not doing that death move again. Screw you. What's he doing? If I can get one more Clash Strike, I think I'll kill him with it. I might be underestimating his HP bar. Now. I'm standing up and wheel on him. Oh crap. Mistake, mistake, mistake! Okay, we're to be destroyed. Okay, we almost got him. Just gonna be on him a little bit longer. Right. We're not gonna falter now. Come on, somebody finish him off for me. Okay, I don't know who got the kill, but he's dead. Bizarre slowdown at the end there. I'm still here. He just won't give up. You know what's happening. He's gonna absorb. Is he gonna merge with the tree itself? Okay, nothing like that. You just try. Is he gonna destroy the tree? What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna try to destroy them. We beat him, but we still lost. GG's, everyone. Game over, you failed. It's like the fourth time we fought him.
There's nothing else we can try?
Turn him into a core stone. Or use their core stones, I guess. Is the Orange actually gonna help in spirit now? He realized the error of his ways. I'm a core stones.
Sweet, tender warmth.
It's
You?
like someone is giving us strength.
Usual someone's.
Number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it. These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Oh. I guess it's the alms from before. I knew their core stones came out, though.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on.
Oh, shut up. You died, Orin.
Orin, Liza.
You got one shot by him. You have no right to say is that all you got. You got one shot by the dude.
Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The mana sword has been reforged.
Reveal the planet. Or Wilkes inhabitants. Yeah!
That's right, Val.
There, now she returned.
Hina!
He finally got it.
This is it!
I told you it's gonna take to the end of the game. I said she was gonna be the very last one to come back. Before you be knocked on the side unceremoniously now, they wouldn't do that. Pretty much. He's done. Too bad she wasn't alive to see it. I mean, she saw it in spirit, but she wasn't there, like, in present for the journey. Because of stupid Orin, I'll never forgive him.
So ends my fight.
Yeah? Ah, there she is.
Goddess of Mana. I concede.
Finally.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Delavos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Delo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am
If
sure
he couldn't do anything else, she was dead.
at last, forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the Alms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. Delavos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not.
I'll address that in a sec.
Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the Mana Tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Delavos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
You to shape the future, Val.
Change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Delavos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust this Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be alright. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
And we don't say because that's how they always end these things. Alright, so, you asked why they didn't just show a hologram. First of all, it wasn't a hologram, because this isn't technology, it's magic. It was actually her spirit that came back. But, you asked why they didn't do it earlier? It's because the goddess was incapacitated, so she literally could not. Delphos' curse drained all of her power and she was asleep all those years. So it wasn't until they were able to defeat Delphos that she could awaken and show that vision to her. Yeah. So, kind of because Delphos went crazy, it prevented all that stuff from happening. Even foolish. I don't know most of these people. I know Kaiji. Okay, I know Anaris. I knew Akina's voice is familiar. Joe Zaja. I've known like 3 people in this entire cast. Oh, Keith Silverstein. I knew Bob Royers was Keith Silverstein. I think I said that earlier. Commandos. Who's Christine? I don't know who that character was. They was Christopher Mendez in that character that I don't even remember. Hello. So that was Visions of Mana. Very fun game. I'm gonna say this is my favorite game in the series. It used to be Trials of Mana was my favorite, but this beats it out in my opinion. Like, you don't have the 3 different branching storylines, but because of that you can have like all the characters at the same time together in one cohesive story. And I don't know, like, it just more fun to play. It does more. You missed a lot of this because you couldn't watch the streams in full. Yeah. Sorry, I know I stream at a bad time for you, but this is the time I have available on the weekends. Because if I stream later, then I just don't have as long of a stream, so I kind of have to start earlier so I get more of the day out of it. But the VODs are on YouTube, so if you ever want to go back and see what you missed, you could always go back and watch stuff and skip around and do whatever to fill in the spaces. Yes, one of the better plots in this series is more interesting. A lot of really good characters. The game is fun as hell to play. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, gameplay's not the most important thing for me. Character story is the most important thing for me, but the gameplay was amazing. It was the most fun I've ever had with this series in any of the games. They've tried a lot of different things over the years and, hit or miss, but this was definitely peak gameplay for sure. So when I consider everything together, I would rate this 9 out of 10. Easily, 9 out of 10, definitely. Boss fights were too long for you. I mean, if you were to play this game, I would advise then grinding so that the bosses would be faster. MMO raid boss tier then. I don't play MMO raid bosses, so I can't comment on that. To me, the length of the boss fights were what I expected for what I was doing. I was under-leveled, and I was fighting a boss that had to have a lot of stuff to do, so I had to have a lot of health. Most of them felt about right to me. But again, if I grinded so I would be over-leveled, then it would be a lot faster. You'd cut the time basically in half, if you were leveled appropriately. But I hate grinding. I don't do that at all. So I never was at the right level for any of the fights. So I just took it. Using unoptimized builds? Probably. I know they're not optimized. There's no chance my builds are optimized. Absolutely not. I don't know optimization for this game at all. I just did whatever I liked and felt like doing. Whatever was like, hey, this is good to me, I want this. Also, half the time I walked through the boss battles without preparing for them, so I wasn't using the right party either. Like, there was a couple of times where I knew the boss was up ahead, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I have the boss's weakness and have, like, the party set the way I want to. But most of the time, I did not have that fortune. So I just went in blind and, got caught off guard and maybe had not the best characters or the best setup. Because every character has 8 different classes they could be, with different elements, they have different spells you can obtain, there's all these different steps you can do to make the battle better. Because not every boss fight was that long. Like when I was prepared, the boss fights were like a quarter of that time that you were seeing these last ones. When I was not prepared, they were very difficult because I'm doing half as much damage. And, not playing with the best strategy. But I kind of did the keep alive strategy at the end there. So it was more of attrition. I had 2 healers and 1 offensive mage with no no physical damage dealers. Oh no. Game isn't holding. My screensaver went up because the stupid screensaver doesn't know to pause when Steam is playing a game for some reason. Blah 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 blah. They need me to show the whole credits roll. There's no controller input because, well, why would there be? I'm watching the credit. There's a second credit. Is this a movie? We get a second part of the credits. These are frickin' movie credits. I never see this in a video game. Usually you have like the 1 credit roll, and that's it. No. Our sequence and song was not enough for the full credits. We had to do the extended credits afterwards. No, they're not. Only in theaters they are. Like in video games, credits don't normally do that. But I guess this is like it's not a AAA game, but this is a AAA company making the game. So it has like that movie, that like Hollywood, kind of credits. Like the casting is that large. It's kind of on par with Hollywood. Because there's so many people involved in this. I'm used to playing like indie games and like low budget stuff, like small company stuff, where like the credits take only like a couple of minutes, and like 3 minutes credits and that's everything. If even that. We have like the marketing in every like region, the localization in every region. Final Fantasy 14 edit credits for every expansion is like this. Well, that's another Square Enix game. You take it like that's not the norm, though. Not every video game is made by Square Enix. Please something by Nippon Ichi Software or Gus. Well, Gus is actually owned by Koei now, so their credits might be longer these days. But Nippon Ichi is a great example. Their credits are nowhere near as long because they're a smaller company. A Nippon Ichi, like, credit roll is like 5 minutes long, maybe. For, like, the major games. And for the side games, even shorter. And RPGs you play is from Squeenix. I don't play a lot of Squeenix because they don't make that much that's great, in my opinion. Like, I feel like Final Fantasy is overrated. So I don't really play much Final Fantasy. Like, I played a couple of the older ones. But I kind of got tired of them because, I don't know, they're just middle of the road. There's so many more better and creative games out there that are not Final Fantasy. The Mana series here is great, though. And Star Ocean's a good series. I don't play Dragon Quest, like, almost at all. So I don't know anything about that. So yeah, I don't play that much Square Enix stuff. I'll play more like Nippon Ichi and Atlas. Stuff like that. Which Atlas credits aren't that long either. I also play Nihon Falcom, which is another very small company, which do not have credits anywhere near as long. Oh, and Namco. Namco Bandai, are larger than the companies I named before, but they're not as large as Squeaks, even close to that size, so Tails credits don't last that long either. Like, based on that first credit roll you got before the music changed, and, like, it went black, like, that's as long as Tales of games are for credits. It's still going. We're just, like, looking at the planet now from space. We're, like, on the third song. We're gonna have to, like, move my mouse again. This is gonna go screensaver. That's how Nami credits are. My screensaver is gonna roll multiple times through. PC credits. E-Store Division. And not, like, criticizing that, by the way. I'm glad that they're crediting every single person that's involved in this project. Don't leave anybody out, even, like, the most simplest, smallest seeming thing. You still need to give them credit for the job they did. All the beta testers, or if they have, like, you know, testers like that, they need to be credited too. Yeah, here we go. Game testers. Like, everyone who made this possible. They deserve their name in, the credits. Even freelancers they have. Of course, the English side has longer credits than the Japanese side, because we also have the whole localization team, the voice actors, the actual localizers, the North American marketing, like all this other stuff that the the original Japanese version wouldn't have, because they just have the Japanese people who worked on it. Alright, we have finished. Now what? Do I get an after credit scene? Do I get Samuel L. Jackson?
Grandpa Val? Val?
Uh-oh. Did Val die? Poor Val. He lived alone.
He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest.
Life.
Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Tina at long last.
He lived a full life, and now he can finally go back to Hina. Who's this girl? course he did. He wasn't gonna get with anybody who wasn't Hina. He saved himself for her. You gotta respect that.
Huh? Why am I here?
Nah, that's his one true love. He couldn't love anyone else.
I see now.
Uda? Over Hina. That's who he came to see. Flamingos? What's it around flamingos? No. She'd not become a flamingo. She became the goddess. It has its tradition for the monasteries. The girl always becomes the goddess slash
Kept
tree.
you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
Thou about to finally lose his virginity. He waited his whole life for this. They're gonna do it at the sanctuary. That's loyalty. He did what De La Fosse could not. De La Fosse is like, I'm angry the whole time. Not a blessing? What does that even do? I got an item after the game is over. Preparing to save the game complete data. Resume with this data unlock extra story chapter. You can obtain new gear and square off against new powerful... I knew there was gonna be a post-game. The story will resume before the final battle, just like Trials did, basically. You can now select New Game Plus from the title screen using the Game Plus option to load completed game data and preserve parts of your previous playthrough in a new game. You have the option to select Expert difficulty for your playthrough. Enemies will be even tougher than in hard mode. Save complete game data, yes. We'll do here. We're not doing a post-game on stream now. I don't have time for that, unfortunately. I gotta move on to the next game. So, we will be doing Disgaea 6 next, green. I was gonna say Saturday, but not Saturday.
Visions of Mana!
So let's, talk about how things are going to shape up going forward. So, this upcoming Tuesday, Cersei's going to try to finish off Kitsune Tales. Either she will or she'll fail, we don't know. But regardless, that's going to be her last Kitsune Tales stream. Then, that same Saturday, she's going to stream again, because we'll be doing a switcheroony there. And she's going to start on, the next Legend of Heroes game. Then I'll be going back to Tuesdays, following that. And I'll be streaming Disgaea 6 on Tuesdays, going forward until I beat that game. And that is the game plan. So I know it's going to be a little confusing swapping around the days again, but it's going to work better that way. Just because Legend of Heroes is going to benefit more from the bigger time window than Disgaea will. Disgaea is a game where, like, I'll play a couple of maps and then run to a point where I'm forced to do grinding. And like I said, I don't like doing grinding, but you cannot play Disgaea without grinding. It's impossible. it's literally impossible. You have to do crazy, stupid grinding stuff, especially with Item World, to just make your characters like they're not even overpowered. They used to make them like really like godlike just to keep up with the normal game's difficulty. It's really weird like that. So, I'll basically only have a couple hours that I can play the game before I get stuck, and then I'll have to like grind off stream. So, that's why it's a better format. Whereas she's just playing a regular JRPG that can just, like I was just playing with Visions, where you just play multiple hours, you just keep going straight through. There's not a lot of grinding that you need in that game. There might be some times where she has to do stuff off stream, but for the most part, it's pretty minor. As long as you're not avoiding battles, you can get to the end. Like I didn't grind in this game. I just kind of kept going along, and yeah, I was under-leveled, but I still was able to win because I was able to just, like, even if you're under-leveled, if you have enough skill and know how to play the game, you can still beat the battles. They're not impossible. So the game does not force you to grind. And Legend of Heroes is the same way. It does not force you to grind. You can get more advantage if you do, but you can still get by without it. So she can pretty much just plow straight through. So yeah, it's gonna be the way we're gonna do things. You'll get 2 Cersei streams in a row, kind of. Not in a row, but like before getting another one of mine anyway. But that'll be for next week. Tomorrow is your usual Deirdre, playing some more Palia. So come back tomorrow for that. And before we go, we are going to do the Raid-em-a raid. Who should we raid? Might raid Punny, we'll see. Let me just tilt it to follow me here. I'm trying to push other people I don't know. Who's the best person to raid? Who do I feel most like raiding? Who's gonna be lucky? Based on the people we're playing, yeah, I'll get the Punny. He's like freshly back to streaming lately, so we watch him. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. I've been a slime.